this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a big...
What a save! Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Great opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. 1-0 then. Malcolm. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And space to cross it. Oh, lovely ball. And the ruling is offside here. Joao Cancelo. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, giving the ball away. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakon. And in the perfect position to read it. Alexander Mitrovic. Trying to open them up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Brozovic. Moving it forward. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Renan Lodi. Read it superbly to take back possession. Malcolm. Mitrovic takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Pulls it back. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Neves has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. I'll take it away. He won the ball. Great defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Able to get a body in the way. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass, a good one. Laporte. Mane. Takes the shot. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Yassine Bounou. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Ruben Neves. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Joao Cancelo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ronaldo. He's in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. High quality defending. And passing it well. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. And given acres of space to attack here. Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to play it in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and
Could be! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, fine use of the ball. He has time to play it over. Sliding in and winning the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. The concession of a corner here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kim Jin-soo. Well, he's got past his man. And an astute piece of defending. Ko. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And struggling to get the shot off. It needs an accurate cross. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lingard. Good ball over the top. Couldn't keep it. Won-sang. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He's beaten his man. Brilliantly blocked. Lingard. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Lingard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lingard. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Plenty of support here. Can he create an angle? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lingard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Lingard. Could play it in. Superb stop. Ko. Won-sang. I must say this looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could finish it! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Just straying offside. Lingard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and, of course, the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Leonardo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Well, there to intercept. Gabriel Zinho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Genuine chance. Still possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Gustavo. Clean challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Gustavo. Sadio Mane now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gustavo. You can sense the threat is there. Could go ahead. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Keeper getting the touch. And dealing with the danger. Gabriel Zinho. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. He's protecting it well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he finish? He's blocked it! Chance to play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Plenty of options. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, they fancy a short one. And this is Brozovic. Determined defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Leonardo. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And the substitution will occur now. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Leonardo. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Mane. Options in the centre. And dealt with that ball comfortably. To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Zinho. Composed and patient passing. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it. Well, he's won the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they still have designs on the win. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mane. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gustavo. Leonardo. Beautiful pass. And possibilities here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good high press. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And options in the centre. Malcolm! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Was an important piece of defending. Galeno. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Firing it towards goal! And diving to thwart him. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendy.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, they keep passing away. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Riyad Mahrez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. He has time to play it over. Well, not cleared away completely. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Vega. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Majrashi. Vega. Now can they make something happen? Gabri Vega. And credit due, a good intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Galeno. Genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nasser Al-Dossari. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Galeno. And into the last 30 minutes now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to play it in. Cancelo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kessié. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. A lot of space to attack. Takes aim! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Al-Johani. Al-Birekan. And here's Galeno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. He takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Koulibaly. Oh, denied by the post. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, do they have it in them to level this?
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Possibilities inside the box. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lee Chung-yong, and a fine tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. On to Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Intercepting it intelligently. Bojanic. Won-sang. Ko. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Salem Al-Dosari. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Wonderful chance! Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The corner kicks keep on coming. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Kim Young-won. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the centre. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, nothing productive, really. I must say, this looks promising. And crossed in there. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Renan Lodi. No panic, just passing. Malcolm. Showing a lot of guile there. Malcolm. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. It's looking promising. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A very effective clearance.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Bojanic. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Has to attack from the wide areas. Malcolm. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Read it superbly to take back possession. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Poor pass. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Kim Young-won. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Foden. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there.
Curtis Jones. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Rashford. Kane. Kane. And Rashford. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Moise Keane. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. That's a good pass. Now the task is to remain focused. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rashford. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he takes on the shot. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Walker. Can he get one back? Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Foden. Foden. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Raspadori. Very effective pass. Moise Keane. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mark Guehi. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Veering in field here. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Bellingham. Kane. How can they prize them open now? Foden. Moise Keane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Can't miss, surely! And a decent save, full credit. Time for a change then. Short corner taken. Excellent block. Declan Rice. Well, we're into the final half hour. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Lovely work to get past his man. Foden. Takes the shot. Harry Kane! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now the cut back. Stop to shoot and goal.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a body in the way. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. Blocked again. Moise Keane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Declan Rice. Jones. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Well, still time for them to level it. And Bellingham. Rashford. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Ricci. Fratesi. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. Now Harry Kane. Regained possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Davide Fratesi. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Stiller. Jonathan Tah has it. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Chouameni. And nicely over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fruitful looking attack. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Kolo Muani. Promising move this from France. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Tim Kleindienst. And slipped through beautifully. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that is going to be a free kick. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And tipping it over the crossbar. Still not clear. Upamecano. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kleindienst. Stiller. Good technique displayed. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. And so there it is. The first half has come. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Goretzka. Oh, great block. And support available. Koundé. Dangerous looking attack. Might take the lead. Magnificent defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
What a decisive punch by the keeper. Dembele. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Germany. And a textbook interception. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. And that is defending of the highest order. Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. Kolo Muani. And here's Saliba. Oh, tremendous vision. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Could be threatening. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Ten minutes to go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And cleared away. Stiller. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Can he find the right pass? And the snuffing out of the cross there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Undav. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek,
Could be a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Minge. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Leao. There's the cutback. He'll take efforts like that all day long. And given acres of space to attack here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Pedri. Decent looking pass. How about the cross? Fabian. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Vitor Pereira. It's a promising move from Portugal. And space to cross it. Ronaldo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, defensive resilience there. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Francisco Conceição. Pedro Porro. Now the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It's looking promising. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Minge. Good-looking ball. The cross is on. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come to... And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Oh, this is looking promising. Crossing possibilities. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And short it is. Nice-looking move, this. And lining it up. Subimendi. Pedri. Fabian. Subimendi. Well, possibilities inside the box. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. 30 minutes left for play. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rafael Leao. No, not great defending. Felix. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ramos. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, João Felix. Portugal pushing forward with options available. The inside route looking promising. Felix. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Ronaldo. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Ferran Torres. Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo. João Felix. And the ball back with Spain now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Morata. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Torres. Spot on with that tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real defensive resilience. And a decent delivery. Clattered away. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Crossing opportunity. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Barella. Crucial piece of defending. A good and fair challenge. Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Fernandez. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Still looking for space. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. Can they create something from here? Alexis McAllister. Real chance. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Molina. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Messi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Can they hit on the break? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. He'll have a go here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Tagliafico. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Raspadori trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Martinez. McAllister. Italy recovering possession well. Strong play here. And into the last 20 minutes. De Paul. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Italy regaining possession. Moise Keane. Ricci. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they will make the change now. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Davide Fratesi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Dangerous looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Player in the way again. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield and leading the line. Can he give them the lead? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Able to get a body in the way. Could play it in. Bernardo Silva. Being egged on by the crowd. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. He's driven in the corner. Kept it out. And cleared it away. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Oh, good vision. Kone. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Silva. That's a good-looking pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Getting forward. And he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Diogo Dalot. Leao. He's got to score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Upamecano. And Portugal regaining possession. Oh, no stopping him. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. Leao. Can he put them in front? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to open them up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Foiling his opponent completely. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Still not clear. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat over for now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before France take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can he put them ahead? Just can't get it past him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Trying to find the right angle of attack. What a vital intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. You can sense the threat is there. Fernandes. Stopped a certain goal. Leao. Is it going to be? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Dalot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nuno. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Theo Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Here's Mbappe. And able to close down the shots. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Ruben Neves. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Conte. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leao. Closing down well. Ronaldo. A smart stop here. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mbappe. Conte. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Has a go. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Koundé. And the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Sure. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Might really be able to trouble them here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Pizarro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not smooth in possession. Petzela. And unable to keep the ball. Aquino. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, nice ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Could be threatening. Enzo Perez. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Correa. Now what can they do from here? It's opening up for them. Well read. Can he put them in front? Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. No panic, just passing. And players waiting in the centre. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. And easily intercepted. Well, attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. Blocking it. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Released it nicely. Marcos Acuna. A chance to whip it in. Excellent defending. Isla. Correa. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to do damage. Could play it in. Acuna. Winning back possession. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. And into the last 30 minutes now. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It might be on for them. And Perez now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And defensive play to be applauded. Here's Vidal.
Se han incorporado unas llaves con unas de botellas dorado de llavero en la entrada del sector 3. Que el dueño se acerque a objetos perdidos.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. 20 minutes remaining. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Just the challenge that was required. Correa. And a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that puts them in position. Pulls it back. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Correa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He takes aim. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Promising pass. A decisive clearance it was. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pizarro. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vidal. Vegas. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first, and it might be. What a commitment to defending. Strong hand on that one. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good ball over the top. And whipped into the box. Huge block. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? No way through. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Christian Medina. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Palacios on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nice looking pass. And that is offside. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, great block. Determined defending. It looks promising. It was on its way in. Sound piece of defending. Good looking move. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good weight on that pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sosa. Nunez. Passing it accurately. And options in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. Sosa. So a throw in here. Jose Sosa has it. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Well, possession ceded. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Could still be dangerous. Firing it in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Beautiful pass. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a good diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Happy to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance to run at them. Ball played nicely. How about the cross? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Very quick thinking there. Attacking with vigour. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Tension building, still level. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Moving the ball effectively. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It is to be a throw-in. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot. Well, body in the way. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Giving it a try, just couldn't get it through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now what can they do from here? Might work out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he did what he had to do defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Couldn't keep it. Good movement. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's clear as lines. Well, full marks for getting past him. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him! Oh, great block. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It might still be problematic. Happy to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. And they might forge ahead. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it short. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Played over. Danger still on. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good ball to switch the play. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous block. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. I must say, this looks promising. And thwarted there, following the cross. Wonderful chance. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Released it nicely. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It comes to absolutely nothing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Promising attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Castillo. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And possibilities here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. Well, threat about it. Leone. A chance to whip it in. And taking it away. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Could be, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Corozo. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a well-struck pass. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. No way through. Well cleared away. Now with Palacios. Might lead to a chance. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, good vision there. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Gomez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. He knows he's got to react. Oh, he's given us away. Electing to shoot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Palacios. Neves with it. Mesa. Well, did well to win the ball back. Getting forward. Chance to cross. Corner kick forthcoming. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Coroso. Precise ball movement. Just made sure nothing came of that. And there's the delivery. Danger averted. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Promising position, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might work out. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And Gomez with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that is full time, really the worst possible The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And space to cross it. Thumped clear. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Cabrera. Chance to do damage. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Javier Cabrera. Could be dangerous. And so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a commitment to defending. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And well positioned to clear. Decent position. Fernandez on the ball. It might be on for them. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. An attack full of promise. Interception to snuff out the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javier Cabrera. Could pick out a teammate. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that was a very fine read. Baez. And back with Sosa. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Fernandez. Options in the middle. Real chance. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gives it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. A very effective challenge put in. Sosa. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oliveira. Released it nicely. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the cross smuggled away. Baez. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Now he must favour the cross. Pulls it back. Superb stop. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Oliveira. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. David Carranz. Could be dangerous. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? And he's broken free. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that is full time, really. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Electing to cross into the centre. Caruso. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Will he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Moving into the advanced position. Dangerous looking through ball. Not high quality defending. Now options are plenty. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Leone, moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Now, what can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Oh, tremendous vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Octavio Rivero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Can he find the right pass? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, they have it again. And possibilities here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And now Gomez. Good tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Couldn't keep the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Read it well defensively. Rivero. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And space to cross it. Well, no problems defensively. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, sloppy in possession. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Good looking cross. A deft clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dangerous looking attack. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Five minutes to go. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Arroyo. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. That's excellent defending following the cross. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the... And he might be through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide
Oh,
players...
wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, that took confidence. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Chance to play it in. Top-class defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Promising position, this. Looking for a teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Aliendro. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Is this the moment? They'll take efforts like that all day long. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. And danger still. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. They take it short. Cross fired over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good looking move. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And passing it well. Read it well. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Miguel Borja. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Opportunity and a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a personnel change then. And taken short. Sends it back. No way through. Well, not the best clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And rewarded for that high press. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro, putting his body on the line. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying to deliver it accurately, making sure nothing came of it. Montiel, a chance to whip it in. And he favours the inside route. Will he finish? Could be dangerous. And this would reduce the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to play it in. Miguel Borja. Giuliano Galoppo. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. Nice looking pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Colidio. Can they get in behind them? He's trying to create something. A tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They favour a short one here. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make...
Opportunity! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Christian Medina. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Gutierrez. Vegas. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Neves. And Carrillo has it. And easily intercepted. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good looking pass. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Medina. Neves with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. The cut back. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
On the ball, Mendes. Isla. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Medina. Carrillo. And blocked. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. A very timely interception. Eric Nesa. A creative look about this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. And keeping it out. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Vidal. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Aquino, real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pizarro. Decent position. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nunez. It's a neat move. Gonna get a try. Still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mesa. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Pizarro. It's with Paves. Aquino. Esteban Paves. Wonderful chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Cetre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It should be! Able to close down the shot. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Corner given. And played short. Teammates in the middle. And a confident clearance. Space on the flank. Oh, big chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. How about the cross? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Takes aim, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he's broken free. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. An effective challenge. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Wasn't a great clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He continues his run. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Fruitful looking attack. Can they convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, this looks useful. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Superb stop. Oh, chance taken. There's opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, showing good patience. He's blocked it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, beating his opponent. Reading it well. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. Good bit of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Happy to take on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No problems for the keeper. A good-looking ball, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could still be dangerous. Oh, danger here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Five minutes to go. And he has options available. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it's gone behind for the corner. Clears it away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the referee has instructed the 4th official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nice looking move this. And the decision offside here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a chance to whip it in here. And he just let his opponent glide by. Giving it a try. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Montiel. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And tidily played. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Pulls it back. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Aliendro, and very nicely positioned to win it back. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Petzela.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A chance to whip it in. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. The through ball. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Marcos Acuna. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Montiel. Promising position, this. And Perez now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Aliendro. Could be dangerous. And tidy defensive play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This looks promising. Can he give them the lead? And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Possession one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Brilliantly blocked. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Might lead to a chance. And easily intercepted. On attacking possibilities. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Acuna. Can he convert? Well, body in the way. Marcos Acuna. And he's in an offside position. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Nice weight on the pass. Well, on the cusp of making the breakthrough, but no.
Well, that would surely have wrapped up the win. As it stands, we still haven't seen a goal.
Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Struggling to keep the ball. Really determined play to hang on to it. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Got in the way of it. Giuliano Galoppo. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arsamendia. He's looking for the right moment for that final pass. And space to cross it. Can he take this chance? Huge block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. On the offensive. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who's going to get on the end of it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Short corner favoured. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest. 1-1. Enzo Perez. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And the referee blows for a foul. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Excellent defending. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Could cross it in here. Timely challenge, but it might still be on. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. He succeeds in clearing it. Taking care of business defensively here. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks interesting. Opportunity, maybe. Crucial piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball effectively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Acuna. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, advantage. They might be through here. Determined defending. Aliendro. And a tidy tackle. And a creative look about this. And that's a very good parry. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Borja. Well read to ease the pressure. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. Oh, nice ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Medina. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Rather congested in the middle of the park. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Montiel. Perfect challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well,
It has to be! And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Able to get his body in the way. Arroyo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Castillo. Really vital interception. It is to be a throw-in. Aníbal Chala. And the cross into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Castillo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Making progress. Will he play it in? And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Can they prise them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And short it is. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it! Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's a neat move. Taking care of business defensively here. Dixon Arroyo. An effective challenge. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. How about the cross? It might be on for them. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. No space for them here. Options in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now with Gomez. Can they get in behind them? Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could play it in. Determined defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And he has options available. Oh, good save. Taken short. Laid into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. This looks more than decent. Octavio Rivera. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And Gomez. That's useful play. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Or can they find a late leveller? The delivery, it comes to nothing in the end. And Gomez with it. Counter-attacking chance. Octavio Rivera. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Takes the shot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Mesa. An attack full of promise. Excellent block. This attack looks highly promising. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Medina. That's a good-looking ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good example of pressing without the ball. Fruitful-looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Eric Mesa. Good weight on that pass. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Must be! Oh, a superb save. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Decent position. And did just enough defensively. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? A bit short with the clearance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? And pushed away to safety. Great defending here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And clears his lines. And he has the measure of his man. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Palacios. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And clears the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Carrillo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Magnificent defending. Oh, danger here. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Are winning back possession. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Mesa. Well, he's given us away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Medina. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He's blocked it! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Nicely timed tackle. Coroso. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vidal. Isla. Regained possession. Coroso. And possibilities here. It's with Coroso. Could be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Here's Vidal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Isla. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Castillo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aquino. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Who can he pick out? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Octavio Rivero. It's with Isla. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Rivero. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Will he find the net? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. now, sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Can they get in behind them? Using his physical strength to shield it. Could be! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. On the offensive. Correa. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? No luck keeping possession. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. Huge block. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Is it going to be? And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Poroso. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. And passing it well. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Castillo. Rivero. Fluency of movement. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Here's Vidal, and making headway. It might be on for them. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Baez. A creative look about this. Working so hard to win back possession. Excellent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Now possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Coelho has it. Baez. And he takes it on. Well, he hits it with authority. Close. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. In possession, Perez. Oliveira. It's not a bad ball. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Maximiliano Meza. Promising pass. This looks more than decent. Enzo Perez. Firing it in. Excellent block. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Enzo Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Coelho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And Perez now, able to get a body in the way. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Borja. Now he must favour the cross. Can he do it to take the lead? Great defending. Good-looking move. And Perez now. Montiel. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 30 minutes left for play. Oliveira. Plenty of options. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And they have possession again. And Perez now. Coelho. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. It looks promising. Now will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. Determined defending. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks promising. Real chance. Just narrowly off target. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Facundo Colidio. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Baez. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading them. Can he put it in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leroy Sané. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Options in the middle. Goretzka. A chance to level it. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Incapié. Schick. Wirtz. Feeding it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Time. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. How can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Well, the danger is still there. Sané. Konrad Laimer. Can he play it in? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Goretzka. Oh, big chance! A strong hand on the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo. Will it happen for them? Grimaldo. And that brings the attack to an end. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Now a decent position. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Frimpong pulls it back. Wonderful chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kane. A really good pass. Body on the line. And given away by Leverkusen. Kane. On to Goretzka. Goretzka. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Wirtz. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Oh, good vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Grimaldo. Schick with it. Not showing good vision. Wonderfully weighted pass. "15 minutes left for play. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the defensive intervention there. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And intercepted it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Firing it towards goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Musiala. Well, the keeper had plenty to think, and that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Girassi. Pascal Gross. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well cleared away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward...
Oh, big chance here! And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Raum. Lukeba. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Targets available, cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rioson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Brandt. On to Gross. It was on its way in. Baku. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Now what can they do from here? No way through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Able to close down the shot. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Benjamin Šeško. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Great defending. Felix Mecha. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Excellent vision. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Benjamin Šeško. Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Every pass hitting its target. Pascal Gross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. You can sense the threat is there. Simple save, really.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. Dortmund are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading this game quite easily here.
Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Baku. Xavi Simons. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. They made the catch under pressure. Nicolas Zijwald. David Raum. Lukeba. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Simons. Šeško. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pascal Gross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. As eyes for goal, able to get his body in the way. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Delivering it, and ably dealt with. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robs. Can't miss, surely! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And space to cross it. And there the move ends for now. Taking care of business defensively here. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession. And then...
Kane! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Leroy Sané. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And possibilities in the centre. Just straying offside. Musiala. Sané has it. That's a good-looking pass. Guerreiro. Now with Kane. Might take the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Orban. Simons. Raum. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Trying his luck. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. This looks interesting. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Zaibout. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Openda. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. An effective ball. It's got to be! Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lima. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Baku. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Fruitful looking attack. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Olise. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. Guerrero. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Orban. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. So half an hour remaining. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, getting a strong fist on the ball. And Bayern will change personnel now. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, the corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Musiala. That's a good ball. Makes his way in field. Blocked it brilliantly. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Could cross it in here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Seiwald. David Raum. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. A chance to whip it in. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibe...
Can't miss, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Another block. Well, a textbook interception. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Bensebaini. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gross. Will he find the net? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Florian Wirtz. Chance to attack using width. To take the lead. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Felix Mecha. Might be onto something with that ball. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Aleix Garcia. Schick. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. Grimaldo. Tah. Florian Wirtz. Well, nothing productive, really. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Very quick thinking there. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Wirtz. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Well, they survived the attack. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And no more time left. That concludes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Ronaldo. And on to Xhaka. Able to close down the shot. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Ronaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Just the clearance that was needed. Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The cross is on. This looks promising. Can he finish this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Valdemar Anton.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about them. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Now, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Rose. And able to close down the shot. Well, mopping up defensively. Bensebaini. Oh, managing to beat him. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Rami Bensebaini. And a fine cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a no-nonsense clearance. Adli. Xhaka with it. Crossing possibilities. Terrific piece of anticipation. Half-hearted clearance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Did well to clear it away. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Schick. A super tackle and they've won possession. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. It should be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Wirtz. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Good idea. He just needs to keep a cool head. Making sure nothing came of it. It has to be. Couldn't quite hang on. And I think the threat has been averted. Emiliano Buendia. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Buendia. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Just can't get it past him. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Karim Adeyemi. Preferring to go infield. Can he finish this? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. The fans are shouting shoot. Effective challenge. Girassi. And passing it well. Gross. On to Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt. What an important piece of defending. Kane. Musiala. Guerrero. Top class defending. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but the danger averted for now. Musiala. What a brilliant pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Emre Can. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Mecha. Brandt. This looks more than decent. Joshua Kimmich. Passing it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Brandt. On to Gross. And back to Brandt. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Pascal Gross. Can they get in behind them? Gross. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Might work out, but into the keeper's gloves. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Svensson. Brandt with it. Brandt. He could pick out a teammate. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Kim. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Surely! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Felix Mecha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Mecha. Brandt. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He's in control of the situation. Müller. Olise. Harry Kane. This is Müller. Interception to snuff out the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Crossing possibilities. Brandt. Not showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Five minutes left. Kane. What late excitement, and the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Brandt. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Brandt. Brandt! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The referee blows his full-time whistle, and Borussia...